Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we all doing? Thanks for joining. This is going to be, I'm afraid, the last day stream for, hopefully for a good while, unless my contract bombs out. But I've just signed up to a 3-year tender contract, doing some consulting and transition work. So I'm going to be back to sort of a 9 to 5 grind-ish. So we will be predominantly doing evening streams from now on, if not completely. Yes, for the foreseeable. We may get the odd one in, but it really will be the exception. Mass apologies to anyone who can only watch during this time period. But all the content will still be on YouTube, and I'm going to try and dedicate more time, especially lunch breaks and things, when I can get half an hour here and there onto YouTube and cleaning up some of the VODs there and publishing them in the video section instead of in the live section. They're slightly hidden away. If you just go into the live section though, all of my runs are on there. I will be cleaning them up as we go, try and make everything a little bit better. Yeah, so we're on day 83 of finally our good RNG challenge. We finally hit a good run. I think, again, just looking back at the wheel RNG list, we've got lots of other good ones to do. I think we'll probably do well on Peasant Militia, Random Party. I expect Nomads, Gladiators we should do well. Tactful we should do okay. Oath Takers we should do well. Beast Slayers maybe, it's tricky. Oath Takers would be a good one. I think we'll be good with Assassins now we're a bit more practiced. When we do the Ranger run, obviously that's one of my favourites. Yeah, so I think we've done a lot of the harder ones. But that's the nature of RNG runs. But yeah, it's nice that we haven't had to start again for a while. I feel like we're hitting our stride. It'd be good to break day 100 as the first milestone. We'll hopefully do that today. And then we'll be aiming for beating our record, which is around 190, although technically the adventure run never ended. We just didn't finish it. I do need to go back and finish that, but I feel like we've learned so much since. I sort of want to start again. Yeah, so I've updated our needs and wants. So we have a cleaver guy, but I don't know if they're going to be OP. We're sort of going to make them into a cleaver / cook utilitarian. Hopefully they stay alive, and then the cook will reduce the amount of money we're spending on food. And we also need to do the same with, so we need Battleforged. Because money isn't huge at the minute, I'm going to just jump into the game. We'll be looking at getting... Why is that not buffered in? There it is. Sorry about that. We'll be looking at trying to get Battleforged guys. And because of the finance situation, we're on to just short of £2,000, which is okay, but we're spending 300 a day now. I'm thinking a good way of us hitting these Battleforged trainees, as they're going to be, because we can only field one more anyway, and then we can start putting trainees in, is that we try and get some blacksmiths or some ironmongers. They can be good hammer brothers, which I don't mind, and they're always going to be Battleforged, and they're not too expensive, and they can also take tool skills, which will help us reduce some of our outgoing costs. We are spending quite a lot on tools, so I think that'll tick quite a few boxes for us. Famed items is definitely becoming a focus now. We need to get off the beaten track, but again, money has sort of held us back a little bit. We'll try and do some more camps though. And I think better tier weapons are starting to drop. Now we're getting raider fights, leader fights, so that should just naturally solve itself. I'd rather get drops than spend money, because it's going to cost us like £3,000 to buy really good items. So that's the plan there. Although, as I say, the armor is starting to drop. We're going to keep repairing armors, using what we can, saving a little bit of the Battleforged, and then trying to sell down. And we're going to try and keep sort of maybe max 6 Gamersons, but we really want to be starting to move up to Wolf Gamersons and the better ones now as well. So yeah, we've got a lot of work to do, but we're going in the right direction, I think. We just got 2 more tier 2s as well, which is really nice to see. I'm always going to armor up our weakest guys first. And anyone who's pure dodge, like our net guy. Excuse me. dear, what is wrong with me today? Right. On our Vala. Lovely. So we had a bunch of level ups, it looks like, just before I finished. It was really late though, so we had to call it. So we just unlocked the tier 1 prisoner rush. And I'm going to take it, but it is risky. We should probably be taking nimble. But I'd really like to up the accuracy. And we've already got dagger mastery, so we can get 3 accurate dagger blows, and that's really, really beneficial. As well, we're going to get Katal blows, which with all the amount of nets that we've got, is going to, I think, again, really up the damage. So we are going to take that now. Not going to think about it too much. Probably want to go improve his defense next for levels 8 and 9. And then 10 and 11, we'll come back to dagger damage skills. And then if his defense is suitably high, we may drop the shield and take duelist, or we'll take double strike and backstabber, depending on what we determine. Oh, and or muscularity, and or assassinate, and I think that'll be it. I would like to crowbar in grapple, but the amount of nets we've got on the team, I feel like that might be a waste, and we should just use the nets. But the nets don't last for long battles, so I'm of 2 minds. We shall see. And yeah, I think we could also go lone wolf assassin, break him off. We could also go berserk. So there's a few options there. I'm still on the fence. And then we should again push the advantage. Seems like a really good one. It's a staff skill, but actually it gives us melee and range skill and chance to hit the head when we're going for. And I'm going to miss sleeping, but stunned, netted, dazed, and staggered. Well, we've got a hammer guy that causes stagger. We've got nets that cause netting. We've got a couple of staff users that are dazing. And will be stunning when they skill up. So I feel like there's a lot of synergy there. So I'm going to highlight that too. Yeah, so there's some debatable ways where we can still develop this character. I wished we'd have got more fatigue as well, but I think with the dagger skills it would probably be okay without it. It's only 6 fatigue, but we also didn't get perfect fit, so the fatigue is a little bit more raw. So yeah, that would have been an option, but our resolve just is nowhere near good enough. Right, let's see how we crack on. What's this one? Night Raider. Oh yeah, it's more for range, isn't it? You do get some melee skill in fighting at night, though. And they lose resolve. Interesting. I don't think I would take it, though. Right. What is this one? Lurker. Again, that's a range skill, isn't it? I'll leave it open because there is that last bullet point. You get extra AP, but it sounds to me like a ranged AP sort of smoke character. Right. So one I would like to do on another run is build a ranged assassin just to see how the mechanics work with it. We want an offense and defense. His health is so low, it's painful, even with Colossus. And I keep rolling bloody 2s and 1s. Hey, Juicy. How are you, Squire? Good to see you. I was just, I don't know if you caught the beginning of that, but yeah, just saying this is our... No one's active yet? No. Yeah, it's early days. We've only just been streaming for 17 minutes, and I think 10 of that was still just on the starting soon screen. Yeah, always good to have you in first, man. I was just saying at the beginning, this is unfortunately the last one for daytime streaming, because I have to go and earn some real money, which I'm a little bit sad about, but we'll still be doing the evening streams, so hopefully you can catch some of those, because it's not too bad for your time frame. I'll actually be finishing earlier and starting hopefully a little bit earlier, so that will actually benefit your time zone if nothing else. So I don't think I'll be going much past half midnight, at least for the short term, whereas we've been traditionally finishing about 2, and I'll try and get on for 8:30 most nights, which will give us a decent window. I may push it till 1, but I've got a decent commute in my new gig, so yeah, I just can't be pushing it at both ends of the candle too much. And if we just start sucking down 2s, we really need to get this health up. We don't need any fatigue. We've got fatigue coming out of our ears. Hang on a minute. No, we haven't. That's not... Okay, 70. I still don't want fatigue, but let's have a look at a true representation. Yeah, we could push the dodge past 100, which should bring us up to 56. We're going to need that if we want freedom of movement. Maybe we do that. The health is worrying me, though. I think we're going to have to start taking it no matter what. He is going to get clonked, and he is going to fall over. I can't pull all-nighters, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I am a night owl. It's just, I can function off like 5-6 hours of sleep, but if I get less than that, I'm going to struggle. Did you get a sword? Yes. Oh, did you miss yesterday's stream? Yes, we also got, so not only did we get you a longsword, we then got a great sword after a really good 2-leader fight. And we got a great axe for our hammer guy. So he's segued into axes and is about to take those axe skills this level up. And you have gone into, you're going to go into tier 1 swords. I left it a bit late, so I took mind over body to give you massive fatigue advantage. You've got lithe and in the zone, so that 63 can get up to like the 80s. But then I'm going to add in, it's a bit late to do it, but I think we can get away with it. So we're going to take adaptive, and then we're going to take the tier 1 sword skill, which will boost your accuracy even more, despite the naysayers like Riz. But I really do think you'll be fine. All right then, so you can get to 83 within the zone, and then you're going to have that's going to be plus 12, so you'll be well comfortably into the 80s, 90s. I'm also tempted to take student before you hit level 12, so we get that for the continuing level ups. But again, at this stage, it's slow to level, so it's like when. So we're going to be 9, and then 10 when we get the tier 1. We could take it at 11 just before we get it immediately back, and then double perk it. That might be the way to do it. So then we've got student for the rest of the level ups. I should have taken it sooner, but I was remiss. Then we're looking at perfect fit, which will give us more fatigue management with a reduction in skills fatigue, and boost our initiative to get that dodge up higher and make sure we're maximizing balance. And then we also want to take sword mastery for the extra damage. So we've got, I think we're going to be pretty much bound to level 12. I think we have to drop that and consider that. And then I think we'll be okay. We didn't, oh hang on, why have I taken reach advantage out? That was a mistake. There you go, that's me blacking out the wrong skills. Definitely don't need footwork. Yeah, so that's where we're at. I don't see us getting freedom of movement. At 62, I mean we could, but I don't think there's going to be much of a difference at 62. We might get it up to like 70, 80, but it's unlikely. Perfect fit's going to throw us up a little bit. We'll see once we've taken perfect fit. And then the ones we've really missed as well, again we run out of perks, is Berserk, Battle Flow and Killing Frenzy. But I'm going to have to make some really hard decisions on what we pick and what we prioritise. Maybe the tier 1 skill's a mistake. I don't know. We've got a little bit of time to decide. But I just think we need to raise accuracy, because that's the biggest weakness on this build. Whereas Berserk and Battle Flow, they're nice, and Killing Frenzy, but they're just making them a bit more lethal. We also didn't get Muscularity. There's a lot we didn't get on this character, actually. She's imperfect. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking about veteran perks, but there's a lot to try and crowbar in here, so it's going to be a challenge. I'm just sort of thinking out loud now, because I'm looking at, do we need to take anything else before we freeze out on these skills? It would have been nice to get smacked down for the extra penetration on a sword. I think reach advantage would also have been nice. I'm going to highlight the things we might want to think about, but I think we were just out of perks. Bonebreaker would have been nice. We're definitely not doing duelist. Or speech. We could have gone Assured Conquest, because we're getting the positive speeches now as well. It's just difficult, like I say, you can only take so many skills. I like the character though. We've taken this is a really good example of an average character with decent sort of perks, and we really rolled in something half decent. So yeah, never mind the naysayers. Right, net guy. Where are we going with net guy next? So doing okay damage. Accuracy is a problem, much like the character we just talked about. We don't have adaptive, so we can't fix this. It is what it is. With the 5 range net throwing, I guess we could take Lone Wolf and give him a bizarre sort of plus, but I think that'd be weird. I think Dagger Mastery is the natural pick. Defense Relentless is probably the natural pick, because our dodge is huge. And we're sort of reliant on it. Without dodge, we're sort of very average. There's loads of other skills we could take. I don't think we need quick hands now, because we were debating about having a shield and quick handsing into that. I think we can get rid of that option now. And focus on sort of more of a traditional daggers. Our initiative is high enough. But obviously more gives us more dodging. We could go into balance and get him more medium armor. That would give him more melee defense. Or we could leave it alone and just do perfect fit to boost his dodge. Those two we definitely need. We obviously definitely need nimble. And perfect focus would be fun. I think keeping him alive is now becoming more of an issue. I think have we taken all the net skills? I think we have. 1, 2, 3. Is there a fourth? I think that's all the net skills. Yes, it's all the ones I could see anyway. I had a feeling there was 4, but I must be wrong. Yeah, no worries, mate. If you're in a call, it's all good. Slept through most of it then, saw you stream. Yeah, it's always on YouTube if you ever feel like you've missed out, but it wasn't a bad little stream last night. Some good fights. Right, I'm trying to think about this character. So, yeah, I think dagger mastery makes the most sense. So we can do 2 nets and still stab, or we can do 1 net and stab twice. I think that really is universal, so I'm just going to take that without overthinking this. I think defense stats are going to be our next level ups. But our defense is naturally coming up. Oh, the 1 is painful. Oh, it's just a bad roll in general. We need to build fatigue if we're going to do perfect focus, so we'll take that as that consideration. Again, super low health, really bad. But I'm also going to just keep boosting his dodge, because we're rolling better. It gets up to 14 now, so it's really starting to snowball, that dodge. But, yeah, our accuracy is a problem here. Unlike the other guy, we can't adaptive into getting the tier 1 skills. But we could take double strike, which will definitely help with the... Oh, no, that's damage, isn't it? That's damage. That's damage as well. We need accuracy. How can we boost accuracy? Could possibly take fast adaptation again with 3 AP to strike. The 1 AP refund is slightly more useful. To a maximum of 3. Yes, if we do miss against somebody really hard to kill, we're going to get 4 strikes in. So that's nice. Or 4 attempts. And again, that's going to synergize well with perfect focus when we're stabbing more. Again, we didn't get overwhelmed. We've missed so many of the skills that we really could do with. Feint would also be nice, but we just got unlucky. With how it built out. You can't have everything though. This is Legends. Yeah, some real interesting developments on that one. So what's become quite a versatile caravan hand, but a similar issue to all of our guys, not accurate enough. We did get feint on this guy, which helps, which is lowering their defenses, so that's good. I'm thinking we could get back to basics for extra defense. We could boost his resolve and then focus on... Why would we do that? Why have I highlighted that? Or is that just because we've got a star on it? We haven't got any synergy resolve skills. We're not using air effect skills, so that can be taken out. We're not doing range. Let's just clean this one up. Do we go? We've taken the shield skills already, so we could take shield skills. We could take in the zone. We've got 31, we've got 36, and we need double initiative, so 72. And we've already got initiative at 103, so that's good. Is that accurate? No, it's not. We're at 70, so that's fine. So in the zone would be good. Muscularity is for damage output. In the zone gives us melee accuracy, so I think that's probably the obvious pick. I really would like some rotation though, so I should consider that. Oh, ones again. Oh, this game. Very tempted by fatigue, but let's take the 4 while we've got it, because we've got no stars in health. Okay. Cleaver in training. So we have to take dodge, but we're probably going to circle back for Colossus. So I leveled up twice? Oh, we did. We leveled up twice. Oh, wow. That's really good. Okay, more attack, more defense. We could take the solid 4 on resolve to push him into the 50s. Or we could push that initiative up, which also needs to go up. I think we'll go initiative to begin with. We've got a really strong banner, so that helps. And we've got a sergeant as well, so we've got 2 chances of rallying people. So it doesn't overly worry me. And we can take the accuracy. But again, I think keep him alive. He's a newbie. Let's get Colossus. Yeah, and we'll definitely take that next time. You love your job. Why? I don't even know what you do, Juicy. I just know you do it from home and you sit on meetings all the time. Sounds like my old job. And my new job is very much the same thing, but I'm going to be in the hospital site, so it's slightly different. But I'm hoping to get working from home eventually. Right, we're taking a 5 all day long. Who's this? This is a witch hunter. I want to get that resolve up. I want to get resolve, berserk, killing frenzy, battleflow. Yeah. And we've got perfect focus. So we're good to get fatigue, we just can't. I'm not taking 2s. Initiative needs to come up. Oh. I'm trying to level too many stats and he's going to end up being rubbish at everything. I need to decide what this guy is. I think he's a crossbow backliner, so we can ignore the melee defense. Take the melee offense. We'll wait for better than 3s. 1 star on ranged. 3's pretty low, I believe. 1 star ranged. 3 to 4. Oh, it's quite a high window. Okay. I have to take the 5. Yeah, let's start pushing the resolve. So we're going to try and keep him utilitarian. Oh, we need to give him a ranged weapon. Why have we given him a flail? That's a mistake. We'll just use a classic pike for now. I do like the cleavers, militia glaives, but the damage is starting to drop off now as we get into the later stages. We need to get that initiative up. Very tempted by gifted. I do need to grab student as well. Why is that not showing anything? It usually shows something. Bonus decreases if the combined weight penalties of your body and head exceed half your fatigue. Oh shit, we're at 43, that's why I just slapped every bit of armor we could on him. There we go. We're getting most of it now. I'll do 20. I can live with 29%, which is in turn going to give us better defense. So there we go. Maxed out now. Happy days. So, Kennel Master is focusing on dog skills. We don't get dog skills until tier 3. So in the meantime, we can either take 9 lives, crippling strikes, or recover. I'd like all of those as options. Or balanced. I think I like balanced the most, actually. It's just solid. Can't beat armor skills. There we go, 9 defense. Not really trying to go into melee, but at least if he gets flanked, so he can really comfortably hold the flank now, which is good. Actually, slightly better than her, but he's worse in combat, but she has range. Let's switch these around like that. And then, 37, way over on weight. 31 plus 5, that's better. 36, good stuff. Let's try and build him into something fearsome, maybe. And then our only archer, who again didn't get adaptive, so we can't take Poacher's Arm, which is a real shame. We may get lucky with Ancient Scrolls, though, who knows. Oops. Give us the extra range of the fatigue management, that's good. Right, sweet, I think we're there. Sorry that took a while, but there was a lot to sort of break down there. Oh, slow start to the stream, but a necessary one. Oh, one thing I haven't done, because I did a lot of jiggling with armour, we need to just have another look now we've repaired, and we're not quite as desperate as we were before. I think we've got this Wolf Gamerson that can go on somebody as well. Let's make sure, we don't have any Battle Forge, but let's make sure all of our medium guys have got the chunkier base armour, if it's useful for them. So this guy's actually 3 short. He's already got the Wolf Gamerson on though. But we could do with going up the levels on weight. I guess it's 26, 33. We're still 2 short, so we need to come up 2. It's a 5. That's a 3. There we go, perfect. 26 plus 9 is 35. I know initiative is holding us back, but that's okay. Then our next guy is just pure dodge, so we don't need to put too much more weight on him. He's getting a pretty decent dodge value, so I'll leave that alone. Yeah, and he's getting solid body and head armor for now. 225, 32. Could definitely get more weight on here. 32, we need an extra 3. Got an 8 there. And an 8 there. Got a 6. We can go up to 8. But we need 1 more. 1 is always a tricky one to do. What's his base armor? Gamerson, Wolf is 9. Gamerson is 8. Perfect. $28 plus 7, 35. That's been held back by initiative. We can fix that later. Sweet. Next guy. We're at perfect weight, 31 or 36, which is acceptable. You can be 1 out and still get the max value, which is what we've done, as long as your initiative's high enough. Can we make any of this better? So we've got a 23 for 150. I know we haven't got better than 150. Well, we could get a combination of 2 layers. Can 2 layers beat 150 for less than 23 is the question. So 85 for 12 and 50 for 6. So that's 145 total as opposed to 150, but we're only using 18 fatigue, so we've got a spare 5 in weight where we could put onto the helmet, for example, if we make that change. Where's that other fancy helmet we got? I think it was light though. I've already used it. Yeah, so again we could go something like this. Chain helmet is 4. That gives us 2 more weight. Let me have a fiddle here. So we could do that and that. Then add that. I guess this is 26, 34. No, it doesn't. 26, 30, 33. So we're slightly worse now, but we've got better armor or the same for much less weight. So it gives us some options to upgrade other things later. And he's got a better helmet. I think that might be a better shout. Spot on, Frosty. Oh, sorry, I never read it. I got out of the habit of reading it. Now from a verse from our collective in Winnie G's realm, Juicy Crab's the first degree, a solo chat dance with no one else to me. Sad vibes, all-nighters not on their feet, yet dreams of swords and veteran peaks are sweet, a call in the background, sleep mist in retreat, chimes in disco. I say what you want about AI, but it's pretty cool that it can do a pretty like basic but accurate and quite cool poem, albeit a simple one, you know. But poetry was never my skill. Oh, thanks, old budders. Appreciate you dropping in again. Don't work too hard. Oh, he said he's lurking and then he's vanished on my screen. But let me just pop a reply on that. I need to actually add this in on a random text. But yeah, just to remind everybody, if you are lurking, if you leave it on 1%, or basically don't mute it in Twitch, otherwise it will not count as a viewer. But you can mute it at the top of your screen by muting the website, by right-clicking the tab in Chrome, and then put mute site. If you do need there to be no noise while you're working. It really helps me out with keeping the viewership up. What's with the layer 4 body armor? Where? This one. It's a really specific one. If it's this one you're referring to. Oh, no, that's layer 5. Why are you looking at layer 4? I don't see a 4. Is this one you mean? Double metal. So it means that the damage taken is decreased by 10%, which is huge. Yeah, it's a 5, but it's a fatigue penalty of 20%. Which I don't think messes with balanced, but it just means that we need a really chunky fatigue guy to take it. I think really it's a Battleforged item, and we just don't have anyone Battleforged. Actually, well, let's stress test it. Find someone who's on perfect 15, because there isn't any weight to it, but it does increase the percentage of fatigue. Now, I hope that the game hasn't fat mathed it, and therefore increases the weight and fucks up balance, so I'm hoping it doesn't do that. Where's my... I had some perfect 15s. Where have they all gone? Have I broken all of them? There's a perfect 15. Right, so he's perfect 15 right now, which is definitely accurate. If we apply that, is he still perfect 15? Yes. It just saturates his fatigue slightly. So his fatigue goes from 70 to... Actually, it's not too bad. 64 we can probably get away with on The Witcher. And then he's going to take a lot less body armor damage. Well, 10% less. So it's a nice little damage reduction, but specifically to body armor. Yeah, I still feel it's about 4 time, but we'll leave it on him for now, so at least we're using it. I lost where I was now. I feel like we've dropped 14 on too many of these, but 32. We're 3 short on this one. 11, 12, 85, 95. Oh, we're going to go up, not down. Hang on. Oh, is that heavier and worse armor? Brilliant. The 2 is goes from 5 to 2. That's going to ruin everything. We've got a 17 here. That would be an extra 12. Again, too much. We've only got 3 to play with. I just need some better helmets. I think we haven't got the inventory to get them there yet. We'll leave it. We're only on 1 melee defense off. I don't want to niggle too much. I just want to make sure we're getting as much as we can within reason. She's sound 16, so she's actually not technically nimble anymore, but we haven't got... Oh, we have got nimble. Yeah, we're like, I'm quite happy to lose 1% just to leave the synergy, rather than over-tweaking that one. Same, we're slightly over here. Plate armor. Where's the plate armor? We've got lamella. Is that what you mean? Sort of plate. It's like layered. Yeah, it's not plate. It's like. What do you mean this one? No, yeah, it is. It's just lamella. It's not quite plate. It's actually like little scales, basically. They don't call it scale mail in this, but it would be a similar description. There you go. Numerous overlapping metal plates. This one's leather. Unless you're seeing something I've missed, I can't see plate mail. Next to the chain armor, tier 1. Oh, this one. Reinforced mail. Oh, this one. Breastplate armor. Yeah, oh, sorry, we did have the steel breastplate. Again, we need a Battleforge character. It's too heavy. That's our issue at the minute. We will get there, though. We just need to find some proper Battleforge guys now. Right. However, we should try and stooge this in this now. Let's see if we can get rid of this ambition. So 3 pieces of armor and helmets with 230. So even though I've just done that, I'm gonna have to slightly mess it up now. If we do it carefully, I think we'll be able to get away with it. Right, that's 300. Basically, just gonna mock up some armors. That's 275. What was the requirement? Was it 3? 230. Okay, well, we're smashing that. Oh, is it going to make me actually repair them as well? Right. Those, when repaired, will all be over. I mean, I want to repair them anyway, but it's going to be an expense. Right, those 3 are going to be qualified. I don't know if we've got enough helmet. Have we got anybody with 230 on the helmet? No. The best we've currently got is 155. Alright, I'll just be right back, guys. Got to let somebody in. Yeah, no worries. Shout me if you need help. Help me some drinks and stuff. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Right, I think we're more or less done. Yeah, that just shows how much we need a Battleforge character. And I think we do what we said earlier, so we're going to seek out. So we want either Cleaver guys, which aren't always Battleforged, or we're going to want Brainwork, Blacksmith, or a Iron Forge. Iron, what are they called? Farrier? Not Farrier. Forgotten the name. Anyway, the two blacksmithy type characters. It's like a symbol with nails. But they're going to give us some solid, cheap Battleforge characters, which is what we need. And then we can also get the tool skills from them, which will help us manage our heavy tool costs at the minute. I believe there were some nice armors we were going to try and get as well. Yeah, this would be good. So we'll need to... That's also not bad. We'll need to go and get some cash and then try and buy some of these. Be nice for our medium brothers. And there's a nice shield as well, if it doesn't vanish. Hopefully it doesn't. Not getting terrible prices, I think. Or are they just nice items? 15%. Yeah, this was my debate, wasn't it, last night? Can we just get anywhere nearby? Day south to Hewland. Well, it's a decent distance. Gives us 3 opportunities to sell our stuff though and then come back. Oh, I just misclicked. That would have done as well. Day south to Newmarket. Never mind, I misclicked. Don't want location. I don't think we're ready for orcs. I really don't want to bust my run that way. Now, we could just run up here, but it's a decent distance. There's nothing else until there. Yeah, it's a long way to go. I think we're better off going to Hewland. Let's do this. So we've got enough to do what we need to do, so let's do that. So yeah, we've got 3 really good heavy sets there, which I'm actually going to do some more of those. Let's get everything heavy on the same build, and then we can repair that one as well next time. Not fussed about 20. We'll sell that later. These should be sold, broken down as well. Let's move. So we need some heavy helmets somehow. Oh, there's a lot of undead moving about. 29 Vita gangers. I guess we could smash them up. Some easy experience. So is it worth the armor damage? That's the question. Yeah, let's do it. We're always welcome to do easy fights. I always welcome is what I was trying to say. Okay, we could take this hill here. They might try and come up behind us, so we could take this spot as well. Pop the archers up nice and high. Don't hate that. Oh, we could all just take this hill actually. now he's going to make this a slow fight. Oh, sorry, I missed your reply, Juicy. You make programs and all that shit. Okay, so you're a developer. That's cool. It's the perfect work from home job. Being overly cautious because there's 29 here, and they randomly resurrected on me last time, even without a necromancer, and I'm not sure how, because it's definitely not the late game crisis of zombies. I was just thinking the same thing, Juicy. I didn't think it was a snow fight, but or maybe I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. It's going to be super slow because they're already low AP. I mean, I could just go to them, but I feel like that's when you make mistakes on these. Like, it is an easy fight, but there's 29 of them. And I don't think 29 of anything in this game shouldn't be underestimated. So forgive me while we just do this methodically. Because with the height advantage, this will be dead easy. Just they are being bloody slow. What is it? Hang on, what is it to move? 3 plus... Oh, we're on the hill, so it's 3 plus 1. That's 4. They can only go uphill 1 tile the whole turn. If they're going across the bottom, I think they can do 2. No, is that 6? 3, 6. Yeah, they can literally... It's 1 tile advancement. God, I'd kill for like 5 crossbowmen right now. Where's Pathfinder? I want the zombies to have Pathfinder. Let's get some nice height on this guy though. Really launch that axe. Should probably just wait for him to get closer. Right, there we go. Right, I really think they can only move 1 tile at a time, so we're gonna actually just do a mass weight. Apart from the range guys, we'll start putting holes in them. It's given me loads of time to get the perfect positioning though. Maybe I'm being too cautious. This is going to be slow. Sorry, guys. I have to wait for 28 units to move 1 tile forward each. Talk about the slow march of the undead. Oh man, I wish we had archers. If this was my ranger run, I'd be able to kill at least 18 of those before they even got to us. Maybe I should just advance on them, I don't know. That might be the better spot for him. Strapping, guys. This is gripping stuff. It's not often I want like an auto resolve for Battle Brothers. This might be one where you could just go, right, computer, just take over and run both teams. I don't think we take the loss, but then the computer is rather stupid sometimes. So. Yeah, see they are raising up. Is that a Legends thing that all the undead can all just re-raise? I thought there was only undead late game crisis. It already exists, Juicy. It's just not in the core game. So Slurgy did a thing where you could submit your builds. I think they had like a point system. I didn't get into the details of it. And yeah, he basically put together different teams of like Necrosavants and Brigands and Leaders and whatever. And then he just set them to fight each other, and it just like lets you watch. And they did like a little tournament. It was quite cool, but I assume it was a mod. But I think Slurgy's also a coder or quite intelligent anyway. So he either coded himself or he got a mod to do it, made by somebody. But it was I only saw some of the fights. I didn't actually see like how he'd done the balance, or if it was just for fun or whatever. I think it was a prize thing. Oh, you saw it? Yeah, yeah. Do they rise once? Okay, maybe. Battle Arena, is that the mod? Yeah. Well, that is basically an auto-resolve battle, right? It's the same thing. You just let the computer take over one side. It's like, it's the same code. You'd have to adjust it to say take over now, but I don't feel like that's a great leap of coding. It's the same thing. Look at something like Mountain Blade auto-fighting. I mean, that's way more complicated than this. But, as I said, the AI isn't that smart on this, so you would possibly lose the odd brother. Is Slurgy back yet? I know he said he was taking the breaks October. Haven't actually spotted him yet. Oh yeah.
Well, it's also massively dumbed down. I mean, the Warhammer one is a bad example of an auto-resolver. I was thinking more, let the AI take over. Like, you could do it to run down, use your dogs to run down things. You could do it for fights like this, where you're like, okay, I'm reasonably in control, I've set up, let the AI take over now. But yeah, just to speed it up. I don't know. Maybe it's just too much faff. But if they were going to make a Battle Brothers 2, that's the sort of thing I'd like to see. I think auto-resolvers like the Warhammer one are terrible, because they just get it so wrong. It sort of forces you to do stupid fights that you should be able to win easily, that are not fun to fight, you know, when it's like 20 units versus 5. But the AI makes you, because its auto-resolve is so poor. But anyway, I thought, just thinking out loud, just would make these sort of fights a bit less tedious. Right, here we go, finally coming in. I think I've probably done that one turn too early, but we'll see. Come on, come and fight me. Just about got a banner in place finally. Why are they going up and down? Why are they not coming towards me? Are they just dancing with me now? I'm quite happy to shoot them until I run out of arrows. Oh no, don't tell me the AI is going to try and come around this way. That would be so retarded. Forgive the use of that word, but you know what I mean. Come on, just come forward. Stop trying to get the height advantage. There we go. Maybe it's all the extra units. It realises it can only get so many here, so it's got to send the rest of them round. Bad zombies, so trying to outflank me. Pretty sure the same ones have come up more than twice now. But I think they've changed it. I think Legends maybe doesn't need a zombie undead late game crisis for them to all start raising, but I don't know. I need to double check. Maybe you have to be so close to a crypt or something. Something's fishy. Oh, just think so. I need to keep an eye out for an email. Has that come through yet? Guys, I just need to fill in a form for this new placement. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Just let's fill in a stupid occupational health thing, because it's hospital. Right, let's finish cutting these guys up. What? Repeat what? I just had to do an occupational health form. It's just a tick box exercise. Say you've had your jabs and stuff before you work in hospital. Not that I'm really working in a hospital, but I'm working in the building in a non-medical capacity. But you still have to do the forms. So I was just quickly doing a silly online form for that. Hey, Joe. You're not working today, buddy. Good to see you. This is probably the last ever day stream, so nice for you to drop in. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Fuck work, not feeling so well. Oh, sorry, man. Are we not feeling so well because we're ill? Or are we not feeling so well because we've overindulged? Knowing you, Squire. Oh, I probably shouldn't have given up that hill. Currently in the midst of the slowest fight ever, Adriel, which I've made slower by sitting on the hill. But, you know, fuck it. These zombies can only move one tile per turn because of the snow. And they're really low AP. Burn, motherfuckers, burn. Why are you acting as lone wolf? Because this is... I'm probably being overly cautious. If I just shooting a crossbow, this guy gets worn out. I mean, how hard can it be to pull the trigger and reload the crossbow each time? 18 fatigue. And then 5 to shoot it. 23. Yeah, to make him fatigue neutral. 25% less fatigue. Oh, that'll do it. Right, yes, if we that's definitely worth taking the crossbow skill soon then. Gets worn out pulling a string back. I could drop the dog, but I imagine the dog will just charge in the middle, get surrounded and killed. Oh, really, maybe I should just take this to him and cut them all down. I'm probably making this unnecessarily slow. Okay, let's go for it. Yeah, toasty zombies. It's actually worth dropping this here because he either stops his advance or he walks into the flames. So I'm quite happy with that. It's quite satisfying. Defensive flame wall. Set the round swing for next fight. I hate this mechanic of resurrection. It is tedious. Indeed, Juicy is a bot. Get him! Be gone, foul demon. Ziggle, banned and reported. What's worse is Twitch does that thing where it's like, oh, this is a suspected bot. No, it's definitely a bot. Just get rid of it, you tool. But they put on like a warning thing first. And the problem is that everyone's so tired with this they don't bother reporting them anymore. So they just sit there unreported. You can filter them out, which I need to actually do. I keep forgetting to do. Put some keywords on, I should be able to filter them out. But it's yeah, it's very tedious. Twitch aren't very aggressive with the way they deal with it. Which I find frustrating because they have a double standard. If somebody comes on, or if I play a game like Hell Let Loose and somebody in chat starts spouting hate, you know, in the text chat, even though it's not part of my stream and there's nothing I can really do to control it other than blur it out. Basically means that I won't risk playing a game like that, because if it happens, Twitch will instantly like ban my account. There's nothing I can do to stop it. But with the bots, they'll put them on a suspected bot thing for ages and like warning system. It's like, just be savage like you are on the other sections. It's like half of one and 2 dozen of the other. There's no consistency. Come on, final round. No more resurrections. Kill the buggers. It's officially been the most tedious hour of Bow Brothers I've ever played. Rounds of tedium. Oh, we got some Celt helmets out of it. It wasn't completely invaluable, but mostly. It's really bored to death. Yeah, sorry, dude. It was not a fun bit of the stream. It's done now. Got some tools out of it. Just need to disassemble them. Yeah, it wasn't worth it for the tool cost. Never mind. Right, where are we going? Deliver cargo to London. Okay, fine. Pop in there on the way. Buy some tools. Come across a cow deer bomb, which you find a sheep, nothing, something you draw close. Not with hounds there. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah. Hound Master can fix it. Nice. I think the Hound Master means you never fail that event, which is good. Or it's a severely reduced risk. Thrower has leveled up. Oh, he's a Hound Master as well. Great, a Hound. Dog Whisperer now, so we get more powerful dogs. It's almost 2 and you're still in your night robe. You're everything wrong with working from home, Juicy. Go get some firewood, yeah. I think as penance, you should go and get the firewood in your night robe as well. It's good for the soul. Oh, 40% sale prices. A yes, please. 700 for a flail. Fucking hell. I'm going to buy that back. Sell the polished ones. I'll repair my own. Thank you. This is delicious prices. I wish we had more gear. We'd sold it all, I think. I need this sword for the level up. I feel like we should drop one of these lamellar armor suits as well. Oh, because we only need 2 Battleforge guys anyway. Yeah, we can definitely afford to drop one of them. I like spares, but we need cash more. Fuck yeah, I think I'm going to drop 2. There's just too much money. There's grandmas everywhere in your street. News would spread fast. No, I think you were a girl anyway, because it's so cold it'll just shrivel up. Spy and gossip, yeah, true. Why did I sell the armour? Because it's worth too much money. I've kept 2 really nice sets. I don't think we need 4. Yeah, but I'm already wearing one as well. This guy's got lamella already. Oh, we just need the helmets. I don't see us having 3 Battleforged yet, unless we sack a brother, I guess. But yeah, I think the cash is too valuable right now. It gives me 9 grand to put it where we need it rather than where it is. Yeah, we've still got this set. And we've got this set. Oh, hang on a minute. That's not lamella, is it? Go on then, you've convinced me. I'll keep 1 back. Still, 7 grand. We've done very nicely out of that. Right, is there any hires that we actually want? No. Fuck. It's the Slayer that's worrying me, the champion. I can beat the mercs. The hedge knight is dangerous but beatable. The sword master is dangerous but beatable. The slayer is a concern. Yeah, really bad mercs, I agree. And we've got nobody battle forged. Yeah, nets for the win, but I think we're going to take losses if we do this. So come down to early. Oh god, he's got 5 archers as well. I don't think we can win this. I was saying that 70s and 80s, they're not that armoured. It just looks shiny. They must have really bad undergarments on. Yeah, he's got linen tunics, you see, which really makes him a lot weaker. Right, those 5 when we get to them will die. These guys are scary with the billhooks. Or whatever they're called. What are these called? Yeah, it's billhooks, yeah. Yeah, I think you might be right, Buddha. No, exactly. I can't even see the Slayer. The dog's going to come at me anyway, so we've got to deal with the dog. Let's let the dog come. There it is. Yeah, if the mercs were squishier and we could quickly cut them down and just then deal with the leader and the hedge knight, I think we'd be okay. But I think that's not going to happen. I think we're going to get overwhelmed. Yeah, thanks, Max. Yeah, I think we may have to flee this. I really don't want to, but I think we're going to have to. Especially as we've just got 7 grand in like a 40% sale market, which was perfect timing. I don't now want to give up this run. I really want these weapons though. Like, there's a nice sword. There's some really nice bill hooks. Some sort of bardiche. Maybe some famed items. There's no point doing this if we can't. What I am going to do is save after this, load the auto save and save again, and offline I'm going to have a little dabble with this. I don't want to save scum on stream, but I definitely want to just see if this was actually doable or not. My gut says it's not without losses, but I'm curious if we can even do it or if it's a wipe. But I'll do that offline. They're not going to reach me in 1 turn, so we'll wait and make sure we can kill the dog before we back out. I don't really want to kill it with the axe because then we can't flee. As it's 3 AP, I will take a little pot shot though, just for posterity. Where is this leader? Oh, there's a swordmaster. 100 melee skill and 88 melee defense. For context, the others are 25s and 45s. Even the shield guys are 40. Jesus Christ. Underdog, footwear recover, battle flow. He doesn't even have dodge. How has he got this? Berserk, anticipation, battle flow, execution. Maybe it doesn't show all the perks, but he must have like. Yeah, he must have balanced, right? Maybe it just doesn't show you balanced. Or do they just hard code him in with 88 melee defense? That just seems mean. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of standard, isn't it, for Swordmaster? This is why you have to net them and stun them and insult their mothers and whatever else you have to do to make them hittable. There's the big bastard. Cheating Godfrey's Crusher. It's got a nice special 2-handed mace. I want that. I want to live more though. Die. Somebody else needs to finish him. Oh, I've really deployed badly here. think he can close. Fuck. Right, net boy will have to drop a net. 2, 4, 6. He can close as well. Damn it. Initiative 64, initiative 86. Oh, I act first. Initiative 68, 86. Right, net that one. He acts second. He acts way below. 61, 86. Okay, I think we're going to get away with it. 79. Sorry, I can't retain this number. 86, 86. No. Yeah, it looks like we acted for all of them. I think we can get away. They're undergeared for this fight, Choppy. It wasn't a choice fight, mate. This was a give a Chicago, and I said no, and then we got champion and a bunch of mercs and a swordmaster. So yeah, we're not. I don't know if we're undergeared or not, but we're certainly undergeared for this fight. But we didn't choose this fight. I think we'll be okay now. We put the dog down. We should be able to get away. Yeah, he's got a famed cheating Godfrey's Crusher, a two-handed mace, but we just can't. I don't think we can win this. Kind of scary monkers. I'm assuming that's an emote, but yeah, it is kind of scary, Choppy. You're absolutely on the money. But yeah, I think we just flee. It's pretty straightforward one. What was that beginning of the round? Yeah, let's do this. Run away! There's a famed tabard too. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it looks like it. We'll never know. Run away! Run away! Oh no, poor Warden. Yeah, I think it's a pretty standard run. It would be a bit stupid to... don't taunt them, they're going to kill us. Now go away, or I'll taunt you a second time, you stupid English kniggets. Great film. Juicy, I'm cocky, you have to tray. Yeah, you do, yeah. Yeah. Taunt them as we run away. I actually really want to get the clip in of, if you've seen the film, Monty Python, Holy Grail, where Robin runs away, Sir Robin, and they switched the song from Brave, Brave Sir Robin to about he took tail and fled. It would be a really good one to put in, I think. I just need to crop it out. Right, Leo, I know what we're doing with you. She's just found the two-handed axe, so we obviously want to lean into that now. We've taken some defensive skills, and we've got muscularity. 76 isn't bad, but I would like to take it in the zone. Do we qualify for it in the zone? We need to have double armor's weight as fatigue, which is 90. Yeah, we're comfortably going to get that. So in the zone could be really powerful. We're going to start with all the stacks. Reach advantage is going to bring our defense up, which is a little bit light. I feel like Slaughter will be good for causing a lot of fear. Obviously the axe skill, which is going to make it a lot more fatigue efficient and stop the penalty for round swing. I also don't hate strength in numbers because I don't often round swing. I often am with brothers either side of me. And then this one was recommended to me with smashing shields because we get the AP back. So I'm really tempted by that. I'm also really tempted by Berserk for basically the same reason. And then second wind is just, I think it's just useful. ITZ for the Lithe Pog. Why did they attack us? Oh, because I was doing a cargo quest and they wanted the cargo, so they tried to rob you, basically. Sometimes it's a really easy fight and they're mercenaries, but they're killable, and then you get really good item gear, which is why I decided to defend the cargo. But as soon as you see the champion and the swordmaster, that's a lot. And a hedge knight, it was all three. Like, maybe if there'd been one of them, but I think that was risky. ITZ for the Lithe Pog. You've lost me there, buddy. In the zone for the Lithe Pog. What's Pog? As in Pogs because it looks like a Pog from the 90s, the little tiles, or am I just missing the abbreviation? In the zone for the Lithe POG. I'm not sure what the POG is. Perk group. PogChamp. Yeah, you've lost me. Yeah, I think in the zone is definitely a good one. It gets our skill up. I'm just thinking about all the options. I think it's between in the zone, berserk, and smashing shields. Pog's a BTTV emote like the old. Oh, I see. Right. No worries. Pogs are also a 90s game. If you want to Google Pogs game, you'll see what I mean. You had to make them flip. They were like little discs, like poker chips. Which one helps whips the most? That's what we need to take. Whips on a 200 axe guy. That's interesting. Hey, Easy. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. We just ran away like pussies, but it was necessary. I am torn between the extra AP and the in the zone. I think we want accuracy, though. I want him to be able to hit consistently, and he's already 76. This should get him really high. Yeah, 82. Nice. And we're getting that extra damage, which is really nice. That plus, I mean, he's just going to do... Look at the damage he's doing now. 171 to 214. Fucking hell, I'm going to rename her the Executioner. Nice. Oh, and 3 accuracy. Come on. And defense. Good rolls. Still low on health, but Colossus is helping. I think we'll take that 4. We don't need the fatigue. Resolve would be nice, but I don't think we have fear or any resolve perks that would actually benefit from it. So that's pointless. So yeah, pretty straight shot on I would like to get some more initiative in, but 86 is pretty considerable. Do you know what? For a medium frontliner, she's polishing out rather nicely. Tactical retreat, not cowards running for their lives. Yeah, no, it's cowards running for their lives. Every bro can be a whip bro at heart. How's it doing for you today? Yeah, good, other than we just had to run straight away. But we just found a town that was 40% sale prices. So we're now on 7.5k because Winnie always has a veritable armory with him. So we have considerably trimmed down said armory. But yeah, we made some nice dough there. We just had a bit of a renown hit, but I don't think that's going to hurt us. Oh, God, it was a big renown hit. We were on 15 before. Jesus. We just slipped under 1400. I didn't even choose to do that. I defended it, and then I ran away because it was an unwinnable battle. Stupid AI. Or computer or whatever. I use that term too often now. It's not AI, is it? It's just a computer. It's just coding. Privateering. Oh, that means that we fight the other nobles. I don't want to piss the other nobles off. I'm not getting involved in your silly bickering war. Right, now, do we run north? Because we saw some nice shields and we saw some nice light tier 2 armors, which would be good for our medium brothers. So I'm really tempted to run back up north for that. We also need a better crossbow because that crossbow is painfully poor. Price are we getting? 161%, not great, but I'm not going to wait. We can afford it. I'm not going for the heavy one, obviously, but we'll get him onto this at least. Because the light one is just... It's just not punchy enough. Hate spending money on that. We should have got it out of a drop, but we haven't, so fuck it. It's done. Project Zomboid mod to start a 0 to hero Project Zomboid run. Oh, nice. You're so close to starting at Battle Brothers again the other day. Well, have a word to yourself, man. Battle Brothers is where it's at. I keep raiding you with my Battle Brothers crowd, and when you're watching shite, and they don't hang around because you're not playing Battle Brothers. They're sycophants for the game. I hope running all the time, that sweet background music and ambient sound while working feels okay, man. Yeah, you're not wrong, Choppy. I must be on 1,000 hours now. Let me just check. Every day, not every day, but I often feel like I should be bored of the music by now. I don't know how they hit it so on the money, but it's one of the best things about the game that's, I think, often overlooked. 920 hours. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, not bored of it in the slightest. Actually, there's a few of the background town noises are the only thing that irritate me. There's a cat noise that slightly grates on me, but it's a marginal criticism. West. What worries me with this is if they're in the hills, an uphill bandit fight can be really difficult. And we just cancelled the contract, so do I want to risk it with a 3 score now? I don't know. Let's grab some food. Why to go back north for those items? I think we're going to save the money for something else. It's not worth the run just for those. And they might be gone as well. Let's go do this one and keep moving south. Hopefully we don't get the same event again. This was the big sell point. Have we got any other coastal towns? Oh, I wonder if we can go from there to there, or if it's linked down the edge. It probably isn't. That's probably an isolated harbour. Yeah, we'll have to try and run back. I don't know how long that 40% sell rate will hold. If we can do some return item quests or some easy ones we can just grind out and then run back with all the loot, that'd be good. Yeah, there's return item. Don't want to spoil it too much, but the next Legends update will be absolutely huge. Defense, the best time to get better at Legends. Huge def. Not sure what def means. Oh, I didn't realise you were one of the devs, but sorry, I don't know everybody by name. That's cool then, man. I try and report in some things I've noticed when I can. I noticed the healing is slightly bugged. Although I wish I hadn't reported it because it's going to make it worse. But yeah, I'm doing what I can to help with that. Oh, we feel like we always need tools. I really want to find that Battleforge brother we talked about. I just can't find one. Can you get? I'm sure you can get female blacksmiths in this. If anybody knows this Sisterhood well, if somebody could let me know if they have a definitive list of the characters that cannot be female. So far, the only one I think I've identified is Brawler. I haven't seen any female Brawlers. Mostly because it's one of my favourite characters to hire. Right, let's do return item and then we'll crack Stronghold. Thought we had a crossbow to break down. Fair enough. Wiki writing is always good. I definitely think that's something that needs to be worked on more by the community than you guys. Like the wiki, I find is a little bit better than it could be. Unless I'm just looking in the wrong place. What's the warden so far forwards? Oh, I just realised I didn't re-equip the nets, did I? Dang. Hate this feature of the game. I don't think it would be easy to fix, but that is one thing that I'd like to put in as a request. Because there any way of them auto re-equipping the nets? I imagine the answer is it would just be a pain in the arse to code. But it's just so annoying having to manually put them back on. And I really like Net Brothers, so it's a shame. It's my first fully developed Net Brother, and it was a lot of fun. Throwing nets 5 tiles and having 5 in my belts. But I have to keep re-equipping them after every fight, and I invariably forget often. Even with Peaceable, she gets a kill. Get in. Damn it, there's one behind him I didn't think about. Oh, well, net him is fine. Oh, damn it. Oh my lord. Enough of these shenanigans. Do we finally get horses? Rideable unholds, please. Oh. Some sellable bits and bobs. Yeah, choppy. This is, let me see, I've got an image of it somewhere. This is what I want. Goblin RPG characters that can ride unholds. Thought you'd like that. Screw horses. I feel like the goblin should be able to train a troll. Like it's canon in a lot of other games. Maybe it occasionally goes crazy and starts fighting the goblins as well. My God, prices are so expensive. Rhinebrook, a day to the north. Back again. Oh, we were getting the good prices here, so that would be good. We could do it on the way. And we got the good items there as well. Could maybe do a stronghold before we go and do it though, just get some more cash. 2200. That would be nice. Still haven't got a whip. Something we definitely need to pick up. Right, let's fix that stupid dagger bro thing. Yeah, so we have to manually do this, which I do not like. Oh, we've lost the net finally. That's not good. Please don't be in the hills. Yes. Oh, go away. Stupid text. Hey, Wabber. How's it going? There is a mod of horses. Well, we've already got donkeys, so it's not a million miles away, I guess. 27 brigands. Feck. I'm going to fight them, but let's see if we can get around and hit the camp, because they're probably from the camp. If we can do an easier camp, I would rather do that. Oh yeah, they're all shitters, Choppy. They were only raiders. There was only one squire. It was the only sort of half-decent flyer on there. But 27 still 27. I always am slightly cautious. But yeah, this should be easier because of it. Oh, he's got... The hood makes him look dangerous, but he's not. Yeah, this should be easier. There's still 21 here, so I think this might be easier because those 27 are on patrol. Let's see if they've got any ranged. Oh, the dog's coming straight at me. That's a good sign. Right, so this is 19 once we kill the dogs. It looks like a bunch of raiders. Should get some decent armor drops. And if that town's still paying 40%, we'll be laughing. Do we need to drop a net before I do an extra stab? Could keep that one back, but I don't think it's worth it yet. Just do the stabs. Stabby, stabby, stabby. So we got maces, 200 swords, 200 hammers. Lots of stuff to ruin my day. Oh, he's ran straight in there. I was going to take the hill, now he's just giving me the advantage, so that's very nice of him. Still enjoying that Kopesh. It does a decent amount of damage. Two-handed squires still scare you. Really? Squires ain't that bad. Just chuck a net on them, insult their mother, punch them in the face till they stop moving. Standard tactics. Always remember to insult the mother. It puts them off. Gets them angry. That's what you want. Fat jokes are always good, I find. Because I grew up in the 90s when we were allowed to fat shame. And I'm now a fat bastard and it still doesn't bother me. We could step through this dog and just hit this guy. 41 defense, 45 attack. Probably going to get away with it. I really wish the game would implement, like, if you dodge, it's going to be this percentage. It's one of the things I'd love to see in Battle Brothers. Anyway, I was fairly confident with my rough, crude analysis. And now we can split these two, which is much more useful. Oh, a guy who never misses. That's not fun. Oof. Some accurate slinger. So you got that thing that bypasses shields. I'm guessing he has. Slinger spins is that one. Not super familiar with the slinger perks. Yeah, they ignore shield bonuses. Oh, that's not fun. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's annoying. Yeah, exactly. I like the encouragement to lose weight, to be honest, Wabber. Yeah, you know, you can change the 5% thing, although I don't want to fiddle with it personally, but it is a changeable mechanic. You can manage it in Legends, you can drop it to 1 if you want. I don't think you can drop it to 0, but I could be wrong. Almost. Why is he invisible? Oh, it's the tree. It's making him slightly opaque. Yeah, I agree, Wabber. I think 5% is right, but you can reduce it. Like I say, it's in the options if you decide to tweak it. When in doubt, chuck a net on them. And then do it again. And then do it again. Don't really need it on that one. I'll wait with the last one, see if we need to put it anywhere else. Or if something else comes in range. This two-hander would be nice to net up as well. I'm going to screw up my northern flank here. Oh, God, die, you silly mare. I'd love a handgun right now. Oh, she's not bled out yet. 7 hit points. Oh, I could have done the prayer for defense, actually. That was probably would have been a better decision. I keep forgetting I've got that new defense prayer. Give me my net back, bitch. Oh, good, we got a Fury Retaliation there. No, defense 81. Happy days. How'd you miss from there? Still just a raider, he's got a tab out there at least, and some of the tier 4 stuff. Definitely want to get him. Oh. That last net didn't last long. Oh wow, puncture 3 times with no net. Fantastic. reinforce the southern side. We're winning, but it's a little bit outnumbered. Oh, fucking hell, I'm not paying attention. Tell me that's where we're based. Stupid me. Oof, oh man, that may cost me. That may cost me. Oh, that's my Houndmaster as well, you bastard. He's my favourite. Damn it, that was really stupid. Worth a try. I've done everything I can to distract him. We can't shield walks without fatigue. Can poke him though. Break, you bastard. Oh, I killed him as well, you fucking bastard. Damn it, that's completely my fault. I was avoidable. Oh, that's really annoying. Just totally wasn't paying attention, thought I was a friendly next to me and I moved away from him. That one hit cost us the Houndmaster. Ah, yeah, it's fatality, yeah, that's why I was checking the text. That was what the pause was all about. It was me peering at the micro text.
Well, I buffed him with health and I buffed him with defense. I could have maybe buffed him with defense twice. So both the prayer of what's it called? Use the right terminology. Prayer of faith, as well as the Vala's heightened senses, maybe in combination would have made him dodge. I don't know. Actually, before we go too far, what was the actual roll on it? How unlucky did we get with all that buffing? Chance was 67, he rolled 43. So he has a 67% chance to hit even with the buffing. Yeah, so we could have maybe dropped that by another like 20%. Yeah, it would have been close either way. Damn flails. Rip. Oh well, we'd only just started with the Handmaster. We can get another one. It's not the end of the world. Oh, we got some nice pauldrons though. And some nice tier 4 and tier 3s. Very nice. Oh god, he was wearing a backpack as well, wasn't he? That's why. Let's just take these out. Oh my god, how many? I just took out 3. You said 3, you lying bastard. That quest got us back up to 15 though. No, the dog guy wasn't good yet anyway. I just like a good Houndmaster, and it was interesting developing a thrower at the same time. Right, Stick Boy is doing surprisingly well for a refugee with iron lungs and ridiculous stats. Not great starting stats, but the stars were good. Day stuns and staggers. Yeah, that sounds good. Nice. It's become a lot more lethal. No Colossus. 2's is hard to swallow then. Let's get that resolve, I think. Nice. Oh no, he stole my fight. I was going back for that. Still, we've got enough loot. I can't carry much more. Let's go and see if that city's still. Oh. Do we want to do this? Probably not. I can't store the loot. That's the issue. Go north anyway. Let's do this. 55 we need.
Apologies, this is tedious, but we've got to get healing and repairing done. See if we can get any decent tool prices. They're not good at the minute. 137 is not terrible, it's not good, but we might be able to squeeze one out. We'll take 10 then, I guess. Oh, let's redo on bloody throwing nets every time. Let's break down that. And what was the other nice one we had? That one. And the pauldrons. So, resolve, tier 3. And then a 1 for 10. 25 plus, that's 32. Those will take the extra 1. 33. Oh, hang on. We already had 1, never mind. $26, 33, 32. That's better. Yeah, here we go, maxed out. Nice. Anybody else missing tier 3? We can slap it on. Oh, there's another one I missed. What are these doing? 6 weight for 60 armor. Nice. More battle forge than anything else, but five. 31, 36, close enough. Yeah, we're a bit short on fatigue now. Right, that guy's as heavy as he can be. Won't they win? Oh, was that in reference to the brigand fight that I ran away from? Yeah, we would fight. We would win, but it's just I didn't want to take the extra armor damage for considering we couldn't carry the items. And I'm going to try and run back up here, and if this prices are still crazy, we're going to dump everything. Yeah, so I don't see the point in taking the fight if we can't take any of the wealth. It's just loads of damage for no wealth. 19 is not a terrible price if we have to. 31 is pretty sick, but this was 40 last time, so I'm going to run up there. We'll run back to Mitterfields if not. Buy prices are still out of this world as well. Gonna have to get food from somewhere though. Yeah, still 40%. Get in. Just from ambush trade routes, I don't know why it's so good. Yeah, R39 it's dropped a bit, but that's fine. If I had tools, I'd repair this stuff and get a better price for it, but we just haven't got the tools. Dare I say it, we're almost rich now. We have to take a small hit on food in return. That seems fair. Alright, I think we'll just keep doing contracts up here and running them into Dykestat until it loses this 40% sell rate. Happy days, 11 grand. Right, I'm just going to take a quick bio break, guys. I'll be right back. Right. Where were we, boys and girls? Are we going to best spend this money? That's the question. 35 VD hangers. We don't want to repeat that, do we? That wasn't fun. And we have made space, but not that much. Right, let's layer this up so we can carry more, though. Right, let's condense this down a little bit. I hate doing that because it's hard to see what's what, but why is she still not leveled up? What is going on with this sword? 60, I'm going to just train this, I think. How much space we got? 40. I think it's probably worth it just to go and run the items down south. See if we can cash this in before we have to fight them. I don't want the militia getting to them. Probably worth looking for where they're coming out of as well. Forgot to get tools of the Citadel, although the prices were probably crazy. 104, this is perfect. Give me all your tools. That nice gear that we saw is gone, but never mind. Oh, very nice shield. Takes less fatigue and it's got more. Okay, so it lasts longer against axes, basically. Not sure it's worth $4,000. I'd rather have the extra stats. It'd be nice to start buying some of these bits. But again, we need Battleforged. Oh. Speaking of which, keep forgetting Battleforged. Oh, there's I keep seeing apprentices. I want a blacksmith. So that's always put out. Right, let's just go and find whatever's spawning these and kill these at the same time. Ooh. Oh, I'll take a free brother. Cute. It's usually was a refugee or a. Oh, it's a cripple. But he's got, yeah, they always have decent stars, and they triple defense and 2 in melee skill. Whoops. Starting off at 0, but with triple. Starting at 47 with triple. So with doubles, it's always going to be 3, so that's an easy one to predict. So we're going to be 80 on attack, 44, so let's call it 40 on defense, plus stats. We can't use shields. We can do Battleforged. Fatigue can be up to 129 to 150. Well, fuck it. We'll take a Battleforged cripple. Got the gear for him. We've been waiting to get on somebody and he's cheap. It'll do for now. What do we want to make him into? A Battleforged. Oh, we've got adaptive as well. We can use any weapon we like. Battleforged, 2-handed. I always say we need a mace or whatever weapons we've got available, which is currently sword. And we've got the sword tier 1 spec in there as well. Yeah, for now we'll do sword. Oh, he doesn't have the sword skill, but that's okay because we can use adaptive. 2-handed sword. We get blasters 9 lives. Possibly do gifted to fix some of the lowest iron stats. I've got mind over body, so we'll boost resolve because we're already at 55, so it's definitely attainable. We'll take the sword skill once adaptive kicks in. Probably take that. No, we didn't get Berserk. We've got everything else I could want though. Yeah, not a bad brother. Right, we started 2 perks as well. So let's do Student straight away so we can get him there quicker. And Colossus. It's going to be hard to get Resolve up actually. To do multiple stats is going to be difficult. Why have I done this? These need to be sold. More for keeping gear, but not. Well, I don't want Gamersons really. Right, Gamersons here, so that one's repaired. And a tier 1 like that. And something to poke people from a safe distance. You can learn your craft there. Maybe gone a little ambitious with the weight there. 59, that's still fine. There we go. 13 tools. Let's run them down. Rather fight them in the daytime. We don't have much range, but that's where they're coming out of. 15 nachos and a Vita going. That's easy as well. Right, let's have some fun. Right, at least it's not snow this time. I'm still going to make them run to us. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're one from the bottom, you're there. So I may not hold the hill, but we're certainly going to hold it for the short term, and I at least pull them into a nice flat centre, and then we'll just go amongst them and wreck them. Just trying to keep the armour damage to a minimum, to be honest, because we're not going to get an awful lot of loot off these. So it's more about conserving the damage we take rather than any sort of inherent risk. Hang on, says that he's shot. There's a crossbow shot. No, let's wait for the crossbow. Just going off mic for a sec, guys. Wait. Drop some holy flame cistern. They've got me 3 rows deep. That probably wasn't worth the fatigue. What's this straggler doing back at the end? Does he get stuck on a hill or something? Well, motherfuckers. Decapitations all round. That is what we want. My understanding is if we kill them in those fires, they can't resurrect for a little bit, although that one's about to disappear. let's mop this up. Hate the undead. Sorry about that. Just messages about something. Finally. Oh god, it's not even worth the hassle, is it? Basically just weak experience, which do we get? Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's worth it for the experience, I guess. 4 level ups. Finally, we got this level up. Now, do we want to take adaptive like we planned? I think we do still, because we need that extra to hit. It's just a shame because it takes a while to level up now. And if we take student, it's going to take too long. I think we have to give up on student as much as I wanted it. I'm going to do this before I change my mind. I'm just going to save, so go and make sure this is just my adaptive save. Because I'm pretty sure this works right, I always am, but I don't want to waste a perk, it's too important at this point. So that sword should give her, says swordsman, we should get the tier 1 skill, which we do. Nice, that definitely works, that's really good. So we picked up that. I don't know if we picked up anything else, but that was the one we wanted. Oh, one again. Oh, it's painful. We are very fatigue efficient though, which is good. Ah, I say that. Still 25 fatigue. Oh no, there goes 25 and 13. All right, I see. So yeah, we are fatigue neutral for the overhead strike, but not if we strike. What is it? 6 AP. Overhead split. Ah, they're all 6 AP. Oh, I see. Does more damage if we do one-on-one. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we're fatigue neutral for overhead though, so we can always swing, which is nice. If we did 3 fatigue, that would be 18. Yeah, still not a neutral again there. Right. Spear guy. So we get 10% extra damage reduction if we do shield skill. Underdog speaks for itself, it's about being surrounded. Thrust is more damage. Binds us to the spear a little bit more. Fearsome, we have got quite a lot of resolve and we're striking quite a lot with the spear. I feel like Fearsome might be a good show, you know. Just let them pick up 9 lives as well. I think I want the extra damage. No, I'm going to go Fearsome. I very rarely take it. Sweet. Right. He's nearly ready for the front line. Oh, at least nachos come to us quicker. I'm sure this one zombie's just hanging out with the nachos. Nice. Cover the corpse. Oh, Fury works on the ghost too, that's nice. Nice. Clean fight. That looks... Didn't really get anything special out of that, which is a shame. I don't think we did anyway. Just, oh, we did get one ring. Okay, fine. Let's go and see if our prices are still ridiculous. We might actually have to buy some helmets to achieve this ambition. Oh. Get a bit fidgety, my restless legs. Ah, it's dropped to 28%. That's still a crazy price, though. Shouldn't be greedy. Repair what we've got duplicates because we can sell these. Probably keeping too many helmets here. Not much luck with these. Hey, Juicy. Welcome back. Another busy meeting. Or are you doing firewood? Probably going to finish finish around 3:30, guys, because I need to eat. Fucker on a call actually called me to explain something. Oh no. How dare they? Trying to get you to do work while you're at work. The very thought of it. Ugh. Oh, I've dropped that way too early. That was a waste of fatigue. Never mind. Let's go up this hill. Dog's misbehaving. Hit him with a stick, apparently. I'm joking. Kind of told me when he called my name. Anyways, on break 50 minutes. Good, man. Still need to explain something. What I do or you do. They're kind of stupid. Oh, you mean at work? Yeah, yeah. Well, so everybody is. It's eyes of the beholder, isn't it? Ow. That wasn't very nice. Go on, Warden. Get him. We're gonna get brain aneurysm. That's an extreme reaction. Fucking hell, if I had a brain aneurysm, a very stupid person I worked with. I try consoling, mate. Everyone thinks they know what they're doing. They're all wrong. Usually. If you get the odd one that knows what they're doing. But they don't usually come across my path. Oh dear me. Right. Sure, we hit him with to bypass alarm. Oh, it's the Warden. Yeah, so we can dagger that guy out. Yeah. Don't think you were in this one, were you, Adriel? We only lost 2 brothers. Oh, maybe you were one of the new hires. You may have died, I can't remember. Yeah, I think you died a while ago. Oh, but the redeem. Hey. When did you redeem? I think I owed you a free one, didn't I, Adriel? Because we like, you redeemed and then we died and ended the run almost immediately on one of them. Yeah, I'll show you what we've got left. No, you didn't need to do that, Juicy. I owed him one anyway because we had a really, really short run, which I always feel a bit bad about. It does happen. Oh, they're fleeing. Get in there. You need a wheel spin? Yeah, no, that's fine, man. What, for an RNG random start? I need to do the proper wheel like this. Well, I haven't done it yet. This is for Total War. I will get around to it, though. Yeah, give me 2 seconds, bro. You'll have to just tell me, Mulligan, if you've already done it. My list is 1 to 32. I think I may have taken a couple out there you might want in there that I finished recently, but not many. Most of them were just broken ones or unusual ones like Legion. You've got 29. 29 is, oh, I really wouldn't recommend it, but it's the Troop. I strongly recommend you Mulligan. But if you want to have some very useless leaping, dancing acrobats, go for it. But they're crap. It's the Troop, though, if you really want to do it. Let me know if you want a Mulligan. Spin again. Okay, cool. I would recommend that. It's hard. Try it offline, but it's not a fun one. 3. 3 is the Poachers. It's not very Legendsy, is all I'll say. It's pretty much the same as vanilla, but with the Legends, you know, overlays and armors and stuff. So you get good archer starts, and you can carry less, but it's not significant with Legends. You can adjust for it. It's not another one that I'd say is fun off my list, but if you want to do that one, that's cool. I can spin again if you want to. You can deal with it. I'm going to spin again and tell you if it was good or not. The spin again is good. It's up to you. Oof. Can you spin for you, Juicy? Yeah. 20. Random party. Oh, so that's 6 random brothers. That's a fun one.
What would let me make good two-handed characters? I need to learn. Oh God. Well, I strongly recommend you do the adventurers because you get a bit of everything on that. But if you don't want to do the adventurers, berserkers is a good one for two-handers. If you really want punishment, lone wolf, gladiators is also a nice one. Northern raiders would work for that. Peasant militia, it just makes decisions about hiring easier in my opinion because you can only hire lowborns. Crusaders if you want to punish yourself, or Inquisition if you really hate yourself. They're all got good two-handers as well. Oath Takers is the classic. So Oath Takers, I would say, if you really want to do two-handers, sort of works. Yeah, any of those. The respin that I did for you secretly, Wabba, was Sisterhood, which is what I'm doing. It's neither good nor bad for two-handers. It's fine. It's not. There aren't many that are particularly two-handed focused. I mean, even Oath Takers, you can give them shields. You're not bound by it. The Oath Takers can be challenging as well because they've got... Not challenging is the wrong word. Can be a little bit of a nuisance to ranged attacks at the beginning because they have massive negative range defense. But you can fix it. You just put a couple of shield brothers in front of them, then you'll be fine. Waiting for your new laptop for 4 days. Oh, has it not arrived yet? Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to getting mine next year. But we'll see. We'll see how. I mean, who knows? If the channel keeps growing the way it's grown, I might hit it sooner than I think. But I think the channel is going to supplement it. I don't think it'll pay for the full rig. But even if it pays for a graphics card or something, that'd be cool. I reckon I need somewhere between 1,200 and 2 grand, depending on what I'm going to build. Because I tend to buy a reasonably good rig every 6 or 7 years. I find that's the best way to get most of your money. But I don't go top end when I build them. I go like top middle, and they tend to last. So I won't be getting any super fancy graphics cards. But I'll just get the largest RAM I can get out of it for graphics. Which is what I did with this. I've got a Red Dragon, what's it called? Is it RX 5700? And yeah, considering it's 6-7 years old now, it's done me pretty solid. 2018, I think it was. But yeah, I find that's the best way. I feel like graphics cards, you can go top end, but I don't feel it adds that much. For streaming, I'll probably eat those words because you want that extra bandwidth to do the encoding. So maybe I'll be tempted on this build to go slightly higher spec than I normally would, but we'll see. We'll see what funds will allow when the time comes. So I was curious and made an adventuring party to see what it starts. Holy shit, these guys. Yeah, I did tell you, Weber. So you get all of the avatars. So you know how we were saying that on the Ranger run, you can hire more Rangers, but the original one is best. So that's the avatar. So the adventuring party is all the avatars. So it's apart from the Noble Usurper, which isn't really an avatar. So you've got the Berserker, the Assassin, the Ranger, the Crusader. I've missed one. And the adventuring, the Noble Usurper is sort of sort of leader. What was the one I missed? Can't think. Anyway, there's 6 in total. Yeah, it's a really nice way. Druid, that's it. And that is how you're supposed to learn the game, because it shows you all like the legends, sort of different things and different builds. But now you've been playing it a while, you'll probably really enjoy playing it. You do get champions spawn more often though. It's a proper D&D type, you know, they met in a tavern, these are your 6 guys type, you know, setup. So they all know what they're doing. It's worth considering re-rolling though if you get bad stats. I had some really bad stars on some of mine.
Hang on, what Martian? You suddenly hear the shrill cries of children. The baying draws you near, and you find that on one side of the road, while on the other, the parents are new. Oh, they're recruiting them. I don't know if I want to get involved with this shit. Oh, I'm not getting involved. Sounds like it could be a headache of an event. Don't want to piss off a town. I'm doing so well on this run. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to go and find some runes, especially now we can afford to buy them. That food. How can you have no food in a sea? Oh, I shouldn't have pressed order. Could have just sold all the stuff at the bottom. Never mind. Oh, no, probably won't be juicy. I'm finishing up in the next like 20 minutes. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out there. Appreciate you. Yeah, well, but so that is like the de facto like tutorial, if you like, of Legends that you're supposed to do. It's what's recommended. So yeah, I would definitely give that one a go. I'm going to take this just to avoid the starvation. We'll get some training in. This is bad because we've got nothing, nothing in the way of tools. So if we get 2 fights on the bounce, it's going to be rough. You didn't start the camp, by the way. Oh, thank you. Cheers, Sophie. I missed that. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the heads up. Ugh. Oh, let's just get ripped off. There's nothing I can do about it. I wish I could buy better, cheaper tools because we could repair everything in our inventory. But we'll just keep training for now. Oof. How are our rations down to nothing? We're in a caravan. It should be free. Oh, we all got sick and angry. Why is she so angry? What? We've got food. I don't understand. We're in a caravan. Is that bugged? Why are you so mad? Lost confidence in my leadership and we're served her out for dinner. Don't know what made me lose confidence in my leadership, but okay. Oh, man. It's only giving us a small bonus, but it'll build over time. I don't understand why we're eating food. Maybe because we're eating rats. Maybe just because we're low on, like, lowish on food. But still shouldn't do that when you're in a caravan. No! Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's pissed me right off. That is so bugged. We had food. I had money. I had 12 grand. I could have bought food, but why would you buy food if you go on an escort mission? Fucking rat catcher. I thought he only did that when you're low on food. I don't see. The event must override the fact that you're in an escort caravan. Fuck. I really liked that warrior as well. Juicy's going to be gutted. I'll have to screenshot it for him. Oh man, we just got to unlock to get a tier 1 swordmaster as well. I mean, we were genuinely polishing a turd of a character, but that's not the point. I was enjoying building her up. That's really upsetting. Fuck. That's really soured the run today. Damn it. Right, everyone's happy now. I've given them a break, apart from this guy who's poorly still. Oh, 2 of them are still poorly. Oh, it's like my best two-handed. Fucking hell, man. Well, no, it's not. This one's causing sick amount of damage. Oh, I mean, absolutely disturbing amount of damage. So, it could be worse, but yeah, it was a key part of our front line. Oh, do you know what the worst thing is? He fucks off with the sword. Oh, no, he doesn't. He dropped his gear. Okay, it could be worse. At least we get the gear back. At least we get the gear back. I haven't actually taken axe skills yet, so we could switch to the sword. It's less damage, but more useful area of effects, I think. Oh, we're about to fight orcs, so we'll keep an axe. Man, this is so... Can I do that without my two-hander? It's not going to be easy. I'm very tempted to cut and run for 800 crowns. Yeah, fuck it. I'm off. Fuck you, caravan. Man, cost me renown, cost me a brother. Fuck. Fuck. At least we got our Houndmaster back. We've got adaptive. We could go Battleforged. Battleforged Houndmaster might be interesting. Oh, rubbish bunch of militia. Another cleaver. High fatigue cleaver. Question 14,294. Is crippling strikes on a sword user overkill? I'm assuming you mean two-handed sword user, and no. It's most useful against the undead because it gives you 10% extra damage now, I believe. Or am I thinking of the other one? Am I thinking of fast adaptation? Can't remember. Bear with me. My memory's not the strongest. No, I do mean this. Yep, so you can't injure the undead, but you do extra damage. So it's useful for that reason alone. I think it's useful anyway. And if you're going to take it, it synergizes quite well with Executioner. Yeah. So if you're going to take it, I'd take both. And then at least you're maximizing what it does. Obviously, it only really works against things with bigger health, because the small stuff you're going to kill it within 1 or 2 hits of a two-hander anyway. But yeah. Swords already have a crippling strikes built in though, right? Not to my knowledge. Oh, you mean the cut the belly thing? I think all weapons have that now, don't they, to varying degrees? Do you mean that bit at the bottom? 99% to decapitate, 50% to disembowel. I'm not sure if all two-handers have it. I've never really studied it. 50% to decapitate, 33% to disembowel. That's a sword as well. Yeah, same. 50%. Yeah, I'm not sure, mate, on the exact mechanics of it. Is anyone on the back line ready for the front line? Cleaver was in training, wasn't he? This guy's in training, but he's still learning. If we strap a shield to him, this guy might be alright with Scarum Sacks. Try that. Does he go adaptive? No, he doesn't. Ah, that'd be nice. I want a heavy battle forged cleaver guy would be nice. With two-handed cleaver, but I need him to have battle forged, and this guy is medium at best. I've got enough bloody medium frontliners. Unless we backlined him and give him a whip, but he's got perfect focus. Does have perfect focus. I guess we could give him a whip, perfect focus, and just go to town. Have him as a backline. And I need frontliners. I need frontliners. Nope. I've got to stick to my focus. Let's go this way. Oh shit, food. Ah, no, the marauders. Give me food and then we'll fuck off. Leave me alone, orcs. Why is there no militia? God damn it. How are we in forests? 6%. Oh, better than everywhere else. Go. Into the woods, boys. Run. Yay, finally we find an ironmonger. That's the word I couldn't remember earlier, by the way. Ironmonger. Ooh. Or do we go Crusader? Not Crusader. Forgive me. Edge Knight. I was misled by the text. Oh, we can only just afford it as well. Oh man, I've been rich for so long. Do we really want to blow it out of the water like this? Just tempt myself. Oh, range defense. You made that so easy. No. I mean, otherwise nice, but I'm not taking range defense 1 resolve health. So there's like one useful stat. Resolve is sort of useful if you have mind everybody, which they don't. Or possibly, what's the other one? Fear, but we don't have that either. No, that is a bad, very expensive hedge knight. No, thank you. Please give me a nice cheap ironmonger.
Yes, that's the stats you want to see.
Oh, hang on, I thought you were heavy. You're not heavy. Are you medium? You are heavy. There's a fucking battle forge. Am I being stupid? Oh, it's on tier 5. It's on tier 6, sorry. I was looking at tier 7. Okay, we've got battle forged. Nice. We've got blacksmith's techniques to make a nice hammer brother. And then melee defense. Oh, hang on. Hasn't... Oh, I can't remember if that's a one-handed tier 1, I think, not a two-handed, but I guess we could go... Oh, we'll work out what type, because I wanted Battleforge more than anything. This is extra defense, and we're definitely not taking anything other than Battleforge, so the negative initiative is almost irrelevant. Slack is not great, but it's fucking cheap. And I've got the gear ready for him, so let's do it. Don't know if he can wear this straight away, but if he can, this will be sick. That's heavy enough. Right. Oh, oops, got my caps on backwards. There's one-handed hammers. No, that sucks. Still, I didn't take it for that skill. I just took it because I knew it was a cheap Battleforged, so that's what we'll do. Somebody let me know if you know which background does give you two-handed hammer skills, and if so, which item triggers it in adaptive, because I may be tempted to make a two-hander. Or we could do the same for two-handed mace, or even two-handed cleaver might be an interesting one, but Battleforge is what I wanted, so we can use adaptive accordingly to try and adjust it slightly. But yeah, if anyone knows, do shout up. And we also wanted the tool skills, which is the other reason I wanted it. Mace is Gravedigger. Yes, it's the spade, isn't it? Spade is the answer to that question then, yeah. Miners have a tier 1 two-handed hammer. Ah, it's the miners. Of course it is, thank you. They're also cheap, so we might try and buy some miners. I don't know if they're heavy, though. So we may have to try and find a miner with adaptive if we want another Battleforged. You should dismiss your tryouts. You aren't planning to hire, otherwise they take up. Yes, that's a good shout, Sephi. Yeah, you're right. I should do that. Yeah. Wabber might just be a Shamshir. Had a 33 bonus to injure. Yeah, Shamshir does bonus. So there's two types of one-handed swords, Wabber. Without going into the two-handers, some of them riposte, and some of them. This is for vanilla mostly. There are some exceptions in Legends, but most of them either riposte or they do the extra injury thing, which I take so infrequently. I can't even remember what it's called. But yeah, you're probably thinking about that. Sorry, I hadn't looked up for a while. Yes, I know, Sephi, about the uncut gems. I'm really keen on miners for that reason, especially because it's a tier 1. I keep trying to get a lumberjack, and I haven't got a lumberjack to the level where he gets the refined wood. But yeah, they're both good. I might actually, next time we find a battle forged, I might give them axe skills, because then they get the lumberjack skills as well. Because then you can get the lumberjack making wood, you can get the miner making gems. It's like you can get some little bit of utility going while you're traveling, which I quite like. Same reason why I like a camp cook. I think they're useful. But the tool skills is why I wanted this guy, as well as the fact that we had loads of Battleforged gear, but we couldn't really wear it. We're just missing the Battleforged helmets for this stupid ambition, which I regret taking. But it was this or kill like 5 orc camps, or go and do the arena. None of which we were ready for. Oh, we got a nice tier 4 for free there. $27 light. 28, 35, that's bang on. 27, 34, there you go. 27, oh, no, I already had one. $19.24. Ah, we're just light on this one. There we go. Yeah, I think a miner might be a nice extra one if we find one. Just haven't found them. Ah, speaking of which, I did earlier mention mines and then got distracted because we were running away from orcs. Let's just have a quick check of the map. Where are the mines for gems? A copper vein. Here, mines, where are you? There they are, gem mine, Dunkelberg. Oh yeah, we never go here because there's 2 citadels next to each other. Now we've unlocked the noble quest, so that's less of a nuisance. I'd love to do the return item, but we've got all these orcs chasing us. So I think we'll take our new brother and run away. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to dismiss you. Oh, you have to try them out to dismiss them. That's tedious. Don't think I want an apprentice, although those are really nice perks. But yes, I can't do that, obviously. Messenger. Oh, Messenger's nice for the movement modifiers alone. Why do people stand on messengers? Are you fans? I usually do caravan hands because they're more useful as a fighter. Light armor, staff, spear, throwing weapons, daggers. Huh. Huge fan of messengers. Okay. How do you build them out? I'm guessing they're light armor usually. Which I'm not a big fan of. Like, I don't want any more frontliners that are light. Yeah, so I had that with the Rangers. And Master Archers, Sephi, do the same thing. I think I was 40% on one of them. We were almost as fast as the road. We were still slightly slower, but there wasn't a lot in it. And if anything was following us, we just went into the forests and like sprinted. Like Tarzan troops. But yeah, Master Archer and Rangers both give sick buffs to that. These are better in the steppes and the plains from the look of it in farmland. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be our 15th slot though, so it'll be a utilitarian hire. They're not expensive though. Just 10 coins a day is probably worth it for the speed boost. I'm guessing they get like, oh, it's 24 coins, let's just find out. Yeah, I don't know how we'd build this. Has it got anything else useful? Fish and packing, that might be useful as well. Can they get pacifist and peaceable? They can get peaceable. Pacifist is one we... Yeah, they've got pacifist as well, so we could just train them. Could just have a tent bitch, basically. Yeah, I might do that for 10 coins. But I'm looking for another battle forge, so how far off 1800 are we? Hang on a minute before I get carried away. And I'd like the miner, because at least the miner can be a fighter at the same time. I don't want to push our costs up too high. We haven't got an accountant type role yet either yet. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, we're miles off 1800. No, I'm going to wait. I think our last hire is a little bit precious. Right. Now, let's run this way so we can get around these orcs. Go away, Cloud, you annoying graphic you. That was a misclick. Fall and keep. I think I'm alright for now. Losing my two-handers knocked my confidence a bit. Oh, a raider. It's another heavy armor slot, I guess. And we've already got quite a few. We already had a shield maiden. Actually, did we lose our shield maiden, or do we still have them? Might be our spear one. Yeah, spear woman's worked out really well. I wouldn't mind another one of them, actually, but more battle forged. High fatigue and melee defense. I mean, that's a battle forged if ever I've seen one. Oh, Hydra's nice. Fearless is nice. Not so good on the stats. Same with this one. We've got no attack. It'd be nice to have somebody with attack as well. I can't have everything though. We haven't got a good, super accurate guy. Oh, and I'm thinking the caravan hand is militia, isn't it? This caravan hand's not got the extra movement skills. No tier 1 boost for the raider. No, I don't think it was going bad. I had 12 food, I think it was. It was low, but it wasn't bad. And we eat 20 something a day. So I don't know if it's because we were losing, we had less than a day's worth of food, and maybe that triggers the event with the rat catcher. I couldn't tell, but I feel like that's a mean event. But I don't know if it's easy for you guys to code that out. That was really painful. I wish we could restore that character, but we can't. It's yeah, it sucks. So yeah, I feel it's annoying because I had 12 grand as well. We could have easily bought food for the caravan trip, but I did the caravan because there wasn't any food in the city. So that was a solution for the problem. That really burnt us. I think a Battleforge Shield Maiden might be the way to go. The only problem is we're going to get all the spear skills, which are a bit of a waste. Do we get adaptive at least? Tier 5. No. Tier 6. No. No, we don't get adaptive, so I can't have a tier 1 skill on this one. But we get all of the other combat skills, so swings and roundabouts. Muscularity. So it's probably going to be a sword or axe. Or do we wait for that miner? Oh, well, the mines are just there, so let's see if there's a miner, and if not, we'll come back. It's not far to travel. Yeah, I always forget where to find the log, Buddha, but I'll, if I get a chance this afternoon, I'll do it. It's always just a time thing. What? That's a man. I've just found another bug for you, Buddha. Look, it's let me hire a man. That's hilarious. We have a wild man on a Sisterhood run. That's intended. Okay, well, every other character I've found from events has been a woman, so I figured it was intended to be the other way around. Oh, you mean it's intended to get the brother? No, I know it's intended to get a character, just it's supposed to be a woman. Because we got in the mountains, we got this one, the refugee, after a barbarian fight, I think it was. And she was a woman as well, so I figured it was intentional they were all women. Yes, I think this should have been captured. So it's the I've got a wild man in a cage event. Hates green skins, got range defense. Oh, I said I want some more melee attack. Hang on, this might be better than our miner. Oh yes. Oh, he's got triple stars in initiative. He screams that he wants to be a lightweight. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, do we keep him or do we sack him? Could just ignore the initiative. It's got melee defense and melee attack. I mean, that's almost perfect. We just don't need the initiative as well. It's actually a fencer character, if nothing else. Oh, we don't know sword skills though, or duelist. Oh, we do have duelist. Yeah, it's a duelist. It feels like it's a good nimble character. It's just too squishy. Craving to use this Battleforge gear. The Harem of Valkyrie Warriors. Brawler. Brawler. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. He's not got... The problem is I find the wild people are not perfect. I could just sword and board him with a mace, I guess, and lean into his mace skills. And just ignore the initiative. We don't have weapon reach for the two-handed skills. You could do the one-handed skills, but I prefer a medium brawler to a lightweight brawler. And if I'm doing a lightweight brawler, I can live with it, but I want them to have perfect focus so I can absolutely go to town. We can't do that. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you could. The fists would definitely give you 3 hits, which doubles up to 6 hits, and they use overwhelm. So that would use the initiative in that sense. Freedom of movement, you get a lot of damage reduction. It's the closest you'll get to other than a nudist to be a really powerful lightweight. I just need more Battleforged in the crew, so that's the problem. I know 3 is always hard to turn down, isn't it? It's got high starting fatigue as well, though.
Ugh, or do we just sack someone? We have got some like iffy characters. Let me go and find a miner to make my problem truly spectacular. Okay, there were no miners, so there's also flatulence, which we needed as well for a whip character, but never mind. I'm not looking at them. Not looking at them. Not looking at them. I will buy a whip, though, because we do need one for the cleaver guy. Oh, I've got the wrong sort of whips. Not horrific prices. We'll buy some gems. I can't turn down a free meal. I really want that shield maiden as well. Right, let's have a hard critical look at these characters. So, the executioner's solid, wild woman. We've got a cleaver in training who's going to be okay, but they've got stars in the right places. Admittedly, only 1 stars, but they're in the right place. We've got the murderer who's occasionally tried to kill her own people, but is doing all right. Who's got good defense. Is using a shield to keep the defense up, so it's a little bit low. We could get away with it now, but we're still relying on dodge. So we're boosting it with the shield. Could be better, could be worse. And we've got a nondescript caravan hand that we pretty much hired because they were cheap early on, boosted our speed slightly, and we're using a cleaver because we found a bunch of kopeshes and they were decent output. We haven't since changed him back. We were going to switch him back to a one-handed sword. We just haven't yet. Never going to be great because of no defense stats, no offense stats. We took him medium even with fatigue, so it's like we did waste. He's probably the most iffy frontliner we've got. Shield Maiden's solid. Could be more accurate, but the spear's helping counter that. Her accuracy is starting to become a problem, but I can't lose all of my frontliners at once, so she stays. I love Netbro. Netbro's not going anywhere. If we're getting rid of a shield bro, I feel like this guy could sword and board with a mace and just lean into his natural build. No, fuck that. I don't like maces. As soon as I said it, I was like, nah, that's horrible. I agree with Wabbit, although I really do wish... Oh, I'm torn. I really do wish that we got perfect focus or adaptive or something. We can't really make this guy truly great, but brawlers are always better brawlers as well because they get the extra damage. Could grapple and punch our own guy with the extra hit chance as well, which is nice. And aim for the head. Wish we had Headhunter, but we don't. Or Clarity or some sort of extra damage dealing. Still not bad. We should have Resilient for free, but we've somehow got a male on the female group. Yeah, fine, he'll stay. This refugee's working out alright. We're testing the staff build and I'm quite enjoying it so far, so he's staying and we've got stars in the right places. Witch Hunter is... We've sort of gone quick hands and they're a bit iffy. We've gone quick hands without quick hands. We're building up both skills, but he doesn't have quick hands. We may adaptive into the throwing skills. They're sort of okay, they're not amazing. The cripple that we got off the event... Oh, that was the one off the mountain event, sorry. It was a cripple, but it was still a woman. It's pretty solid on stars, although it's taken a while to warm up. But I still think she's got potential. She will also be battle-forged. Nothing wrong with the banners, nothing wrong with the Vala. Houndmaster we've just hired, they're okay. Archer is getting there. Hunter, pretty much standard build for an archer. So, and then the Vala. Yeah, I think this is the only candidate to get rid of, and it's a shame because they're not bad. We could just do better.
they're about to hit level 9. It's a real shame to take a level 9 out. No, the fists don't do damage based on initiative or fatigue. It's muscularity, I think you're thinking of, which does fatigue and hit points. Just basically the brawnier you are, the more damage you do. But no, it does use your initiative in other ways. Freedom of movement, if you're going light, makes you basically have like an extra type of nimble. You need to be super high initiative though for it to work well, and it still won't work well against like wolves and really fast things. But other than that, like orcs and stuff, it's really good. It's an extra damage reduction, and then more fatiguing target. That's choke, isn't it? It's a very specific attack, I believe. I know choke scales with grapple and choke, so you can grapple and choke in tandem, where you can just choke twice, and that works well. I hadn't seen any extra damage. Unless it shows up here. No? Let me know where it is, Wabber, if I'm missing it, but I can't see it, mate. Choke does... if their initiative, no, if their fatigue is low, choke does more damage, is what I understood it from. Damage inflicted is determined by the difference in fatigue between you and your target. You're right. Sorry, it's that third bullet point. I'd missed it. It's choke though. It's not punching. But yeah, you did say brawling, so yeah, I guess you were including the whole tree. Yeah, so yeah, you want high fatigue on that one. But he's got high starting fatigue anyway, so like that's still not bad. So we need a bit of luck, that's all. Am I just being greedy about the Shield Maiden? I feel like 67 is what's limiting him. We do get a 10% bump on that, so it's in the 70s. I can't decide who to kick out. I guess we could make the cleaver wherever he is. Could take the cleaver out and make them just go to camp skills now, but oh, man, I wish we were close to 1800. Right, okay, we're going to dwell on it or save it as the save file because I do need to finish. I should have finished ages ago. Sisterhood, Shield Maiden. That'll remind me. Right, we made day 94. I was hoping we'd make 100, but thank you guys so much for being here. It's been a slightly quieter one, but it's never super busy on my day streams. That, unfortunately, is the last day stream, so apologies to any audiences who like to watch at this time of the day, but it unfortunately has to come to an end as my new contract kicks in. But I will be, and it's going to be 3 years, so it's going to be probably the way forwards for a while. But I will definitely be doing evening streams as usual from 8:30 till midnight. Possibly one on a good session. Fridays and Saturdays will be more or less as they've always been. So it'll be, 8:30, 9 o'clock starts, 9:30 starts sometimes. I will try and keep you guys updated on Discord, just depending on what's going on with the wife and kids. But those will always run till about 1, 2 in the morning. So I'm going to keep those sessions exactly as they are on Fridays and Saturdays. But yeah, so please do come and hang out for them. I'm doing Peak tonight, a bit impromptuly. If anybody wants to come and join and have a go at Peak, it's not an expensive game. By all means, grab it and come and join us. Juicy, I'm really sorry to tell you, Juicy's dead. Sorry, as you're back, I was just doing a wrap up, but I'll quickly show you. We joined a caravan with 12 or 15 food, and there was no food in the town. So I joined the caravan. The rat catcher event then fired off.
which means he gives us rat catching food. For some reason, one of the characters was particularly horrified by this, and it pushed them to the red, unhappy face. I immediately camped and put them in on rest. Unfortunately, your character decided that was enough, and she left the company, and there's nothing I can do about it. It was particularly unfortunate because I do think that's bugged. When you're in a caravan, you're getting food, so it shouldn't activate that event, but it looks like they've not patched out the rat catcher event. So it's Wabber's fault because he's the rat catcher. It's the NetVoice fault. But on the upside, we just got an event to give us a wild man, so this is also broken because we've now got a man in the company. And we're debating about sacking another one and hiring a shield maiden. We found those pretty decent. But yes, that will all be on the next stream. Oh, yeah. You were a noble woman, weren't you? That's why she was so horrified by the rat meat. That makes sense why she overreacted in comparison to everybody else, yeah. But I didn't feed her rat meat. We were in a bloody escort caravan. It just wasn't quite fixed. I need to try and work out how to do this log. So I'll, I've saved it. If I close now, I believe, as long as I don't restart Battle Brothers, the log will be there. So I'll work that out later and I'll share that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out as well, old buddy. Appreciate you. Or old buds, forgive me. For some reason, it's coming up with very dark text on your name. On my weird restream blended chat. Oh, it's because it's grey on Twitch for some reason. But yeah, so we'll definitely fix that later, guys. Right, who else is online? I saw Otto earlier, but he's off and finishing now. Space Goon is on, and I've not raided him in a while. He's not been streaming in a while, so actually let's go and say hello to him. If you don't know him, he's an American chap who's really cool. So we will go and drop in on him. I've done Otto quite a few times recently, but if you do prefer Otto, by all means jump across and see him. I don't see anybody else playing. Let me have a quick look before I do this. Otto's on, the Korean's on. Who's streaming Koreans? A couple of Russians on. No, yeah, it's just Space Goon, so we'll go and say hello to him. No, you didn't get stabbed to death, but I really, really wish you hadn't died because you were probably one of the better two-handers. But we need to make some changes, so this has prompted that, which is good. Anyway, we'll continue that later. Again, we're doing some peak tonight, so come and join for that. If anyone wants to join, jump on the Discord, come or just drop me a DM, and you're welcome to come and play. Otherwise, I will catch you guys on the next one. Battle Brothers will continue. I'm going to try and do a session Thursday. I'll see how tiring my new job is, but I will definitely be carrying on Friday night. So I'll see you guys Friday, if not before. Otherwise, I'll see you for peak tonight. All the best. Thanks very much for joining. See you next time. Bye.